They're just going over
Your
rules.
elbows until you do not move. We're going to
Figured
ask
I'd
you,
be
you
on
want your thumb
time.
to be over or under. You're going to show
And I had
us
to
what
fix this
kind of
camera
you want
because
your thumb.
obviously they
We're gonna close
adjusted.
your thumbs
So
accordingly
go ahead and Will.
to the way that you said that you want them closed.
Anthony, this is
Same cadence.
Branson.
Ready, go.
Rock the Dock.
Again, a
Branson,
false start
Missouri.
and a ref's grip is a foul.
We are
Okay.
running this
So every table
remote,
has a neutral side
so
of the table, which is 12
I
o'clock.
apologize in advance for
Anything
any
to
camera issues
his
that I
side
will
of the
work
table is
out
his
remotely.
winning side of the table. Anything to
Which
the
I'm going to
back
try to
side
go
of
ahead and
his side of the
fix
table
up
is his
now. It was
losing
supposed to
side.
be all,
So the
yeah,
table
we're
has three
probably
sides,
pretty
a winning
good.
side, a losing side, and a neutral side. It also has a losing position. That's dictated as 2 inches within the
I think that's a little
pin
better.
pad
They
or
moved
the
it on me
same
right
height as the
before-
peg. So if a foul is occurred
Right before
in
we
a losing
started, so.
position or lower, it's a loss.
That's Sean Hancock going over the rules.
Fouls
Got
that
Bill
we typically
Onifray,
see
Pat
in a
Berry,
losing position is an elbow
two of the
foul
refs.
or an intentional
They got
slip.
2 tables set
So we'll
up.
go to
I don't
the
think it's going to be
intentional
that
slips
big of a
right now. There's
tournament.
3 that we're looking for. So if you ball your hand up inside your opponent's hand to where you're on the go,
217 in the house.
Your opponent's not able to hold your hand. because
Doing
you
all the
ball it in his
video.
hand,
Make sure you
we're gonna
check
call
out
that
his
as an
channel to
intentional
get
slip. If at
all the
any
badass
point
videos
during
after the fact.
The pulling during the match, your fingers, all 4 fingers, release off your opponent's hand, whether you're trying to re-grip or not. If all 4 fingers are off your opponent's hand and then it's a slip, whether it's done intentional or not, that's by rule an intentional slip. So the way you get away with that is if you want to reposition, climb, leave 1 finger down. Lift the others up, leave 1 finger down. 1 finger has to maintain contact. Another one is belting straight to the pin pad on go. That's basically like in a flop wrist position. You're belting under your opponent's hand. Where, again, that's on a go. Now, the way that that's not an intentional slip is if during the course of pulling and someone is in a flop wrist position and they're pressing, and during the course of pulling, he's sliding down his hand because they're just pulling and they happen to come apart, that's not an intentional slip. The same way with balling up. It's actually not balling up, but both opponents have so much back pressure going on, and during the course of pulling, their hands slide apart, and then they just cannot maintain contact. That's not intentional slip. Both of those intentional slips are usually happen on the go. Dangerous position. So, dangerous position. Anytime if you turn your shoulders out and you're pulling with your hand behind your shoulder, that's a dangerous position. If you're an amateur, we're going to stop this immediately. You see his form right here? If you're an amateur and you go to this position, we're stopping immediately. We're not going to issue the foul. We're going to stop it. We're going to tell you what you did wrong and tell you not to do it again. If you do it again, then we're going to stop and issue a foul, okay? If you're a pro,
Bam, bam.
and you get really bad out of whack, we might give you the command to shoulder in. Pros are a little bit different. If you've seen pros pull like that,
If you're a pro, you are allowed to break your arm.
Their ball's healed up to the point where it's just not going to snap, or it's going to take a lot more pressure. We give the pros a lot more leniency because over the years of pulling and putting that stress on their arms have literally just gotten to the point where
it'll still break.
They've gotten stronger.
Don't get it twisted.
Than the amateurs. Again, we're going to stop it immediately in amateurs. The famous King's move. This is controversial. I think y'all seen a lot of stuff on Facebook about this lately. So if you're in the King's move, basically that's when your bicep takes a downward angle. Your shoulder is below the pad.
Pat don't even know how to do that
If you're
shit.
in the winning side of the table, again, remember it's the winning side. Anything past 12
He's never done a
o'clock,
King's
it's
move in his
winning
life.
side. He's
Been
able to
pulling
pull
4
like
years.
this. He's past 12 o'clock. He's able to pull like this as long as he wants to, as long as he can keep his elbow within the circumference of the pad. If at any point his opponent pushes him to neutral position, we're going to give a command, come up. He has 2 seconds to come up. If he does not come up within 2 seconds, we stop it and issue a foul. If, however, he does come up, and they're pulling, and then he drops back down, we're going to stop it immediately and issue the foul. Again, that's when he's in neutral position, neutral side of the table, or the losing side of the table. Straight arm. This is something that's not called a whole lot in the States, but a couple of weeks ago, reffing with the world panel over in Europe is something they take very serious, and it is something that we need to start calling here because it is in the rule book. is any time, it doesn't matter if it's in winning, losing side of the table, neutral side of the table, doesn't matter. A straight arm is a non-arm wrestling move. If your arm goes completely straight out, it's an automatic stop and foul. If your arm, if it's got a little bend to it, then we're doing the whole dangerous position. But a straight arm is a whole different call. Straight arm is a non-arm wrestling move, and it's an immediate foul.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah, Branson, Missouri, y'all.
Losing position if your hand's on top. The guy's on top on the opposite side of the losing side.
Okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, we have a new. This happens a lot. You've probably seen this happen a lot. During the, if both people are trying.
My man
to
Brent
press
Rocker's
match,
asking questions.
They may both go straight down to the middle.
I believe Corey
the middle of
West
the
is
table.
in the house too.
And it's below the pin pads, okay? It's below the pin pads, and these guys really don't know. This is what happens. You think that's a stop, or you think that's a win, or you think you need to stop. You do not need to stop. If you're down here pushed all the way to the table, then you need to keep pulling to push your opponent to your winning side of the table, okay? Even if Bill here, his hand is on top, he cannot win on his losing side of the table. If we go to Bill's winning side of the table, even though or if we go to Pat's winning side of the table, if Bill's hand's on top, it doesn't matter. Bill still loses that match. You can only pin someone on your winning side of the table. Again, when your hands go down to the neutral side of the table, which is between these pads, there's a whole section right there that's neutral. It's not the winning side. The winning side's past the pads. If you're in this neutral side, just keep pushing your opponent to that side. We're not going to stop that match. What most people do is they get down here and they think, oh, well, I just pinned them, or we need to restart, or whatever. So then at that point, we're waiting for somebody to screw up, and they probably are going to come off the pad. And whenever they come off the pad, we're like, okay, elbow foul, okay? So just remember to keep pulling. If you get down in that position, keep pulling. And it's usually only ever when somebody are in deep hooks and they're pressing. When both opponents are in a deep hook and they're both pressing, they generally go down to the center of the table. Well, then just keep trying to push your opponent to the winning side, your winning side of the table. If you have, your hand has to maintain contact with the peg at all times. If your hand comes off the peg and then immediately goes back to the peg, we're going to audibly say, warning, peg warning, but we're going to let the match continue. If your hand comes off again, that's another warning. We're going to stop the match. We're going to issue a foul. If your hand comes off the peg and stays off the peg for more than 2 seconds, we're going to stop and issue a foul. We're really going to take care of you amateurs. You guys listen to these referees. They know what they're doing. If they're telling you to straighten up, get your shoulder in, whatever they're telling you to do, listen to them. We're doing that to keep you safe, okay? We don't want to have any injuries out here today. We want to have a good tournament, good turnout. We have great weather. We have a venue. We have good food, good drinks, good people, good times. I love y'all. Thank you for coming. Thank you very much. Okay. Drew is going to call out the classes. You guys
yeah, Drew
listen
Bishop
for your
doing the
name to be
brackets.
called.
So
if he calls a class and you're
let's
supposed
see
to
if
be
these are
in that
live.
class and he
That
does
means
not call your
that
name,
he
you need
works
to come
through
talk
Arm
to
Bracket,
Drew.
so he created
If
an
he
app
calls
called
your name
Arm
in the
Bracket.
wrong class, you need to come talk
And
to Drew. If you do
the
not
brackets
come
should
talk
be
to Drew,
live
you
and
need to
viewable
listen
as
to
soon
this
as they
because if you
are.
don't hear your
I'll
name
post a
and
link.
it's in a wrong class, and it's not his fault.
You can go to
He put it there,
armbracket.com.
but it's still not his fault. I'm going to talk to Ben LeClaire real quick and Jay Talton.
I'm not seeing a bracket
these
yet.
guys set up with the rules, and we're going to do their vendetta, and we'll get it started.
But that's going to be really cool because that should allow me to help allow me to follow who's up there a little better. Of course, I don't know. I can't see the outside, but I can't assume that it's all that big. But they are giving out some money.
I'm going to start with pro. If you are supposed to be in a class and I don't call your name, or you're not supposed to be in that class and I call your name, please come to the table. 155 right pro. I have Taylor Brimner, Jimmy Coyle, and Landon Longstrength. 155 left pro. Taylor Brimner, Jimmy Coyle. 172 left pro. Bruce Pickett, Joshua Lingenfelter, and Dylan Bybee. 172 right pro. James Johnston, Joshua Lingenfelter, Dylan Bybee. Sorry. 190 right pro, Austin Zeppenfeld and Preston Peters.
Yeah, look at this shit. There's 2, 3,
210
2.
right pro, Brent Rockers, Drew Bishop, Tyler Stacy, Marshall Manning, Jeremy Thornton.
5.
210 left pro, Brent Rockers, Drew Bishop, Tyler Stacy, Marshall Manning, Ronnie Shawley. 230 left pro, Austin Wood, Tyler Stacy, JJ Talbot. 230 right pro, Russ Schrader,
Wow.
Austin Wood, Tyler Stacy. 231 left pro, Corey West, Benjamin Clare, J. Paul Cotton, Michael Evola, Thomas Golston, Bryce Touton, Andy Stanford, Devin Gagnablin, Mirzad Kovlik, and Joe Wilson.
That's a division right there, though.
Plus right pro, Corey West, Benjamin McClare, J. Paul Cotton, Michael Evola, Thomas Golston, Pat Hunt, Andy Stanford, Sam Chaney, Devin Gagnablin, and Joshua Woodhouse.
All right, there's some monsters in there. So
190 right amateur, James Johnson, Wesley Minfall, Austin Zeppenfeld, Stephen Beard. 230 left amateur, Josh Reno, Tim Massey, Ronnie Shawley, Stephen Beard. 230 right amateur, Tim Massey, Taylor Brenner, Ronnie Shawley. 231 plus right amateur, Daniel Osberg, Robert McQuarrie, Joe Wilson, Jacob Miller. 230 left masters, JJ Talbot, Bruce Pickett. 231 plus left master, Corey LeClaire, Andy Stanford. And 231 plus right master, Corey LeClaire, Jacob Miller, Andy Stanford, Russ Schrader. Ladies class right, Killian Beard, Jennifer Bishop. Ladies class left, Killian Beard, Jennifer Bishop. Last call, if anyone is supposed to be in a class that wasn't, come to the table.
get them in there. Yeah, so Drew's program is just app-based. So you could download the app. I don't know what his deal is on how much it costs to get it. But you just download the app and everything's pretty much just plug and play. You enter in all your people, tell it what divisions, what the weight classes are, and it does the brackets. Hey, my man, JT. Can't watch it. That sucks. All right, man, I got you. I'll try to take care of you, my man. I appreciate it. But yeah, the brackets are live, so you can just go online and it updates all the time, and you can see what's going on live with it. So that's pretty cool. It's a pretty good option. I actually may try to incorporate that. Unfortunately, I can't use his system for Strongest Badge. I actually run my own system for that event. But I may be able to have my pit screen live
You were supposed to be in the 190 left
for the next year's event, which is July 21st and 22nd next year, summer. St. Louis Ballpark Village, right downtown next to Busch Stadium, right in the middle of everything. It's going to be kind of classy this year. It's definitely expensive.
We have chalk in the box right here on the table. If you guys, whenever you're called to the table, if you'll come to the box down here.
Bryce Talton's a monster left-handed. Ben's got to be the favorite, I would think. He's ranked number 12 right now in the country.
Because as a referee, breathing that chalk
Bryce has
does
fallen
give
off. He has been
sauce
ranked in the
versus
past,
bad
but he's fallen off as of late. I don't know if he just hasn't been active or if he's taken losses exactly, but it's a big match for him. Also a big match for Ben, even though he's ranked higher, because it proves that, that he belongs. He's a young kid, only 21. Huge 21-year-old. But if you think about it, I mean, the guy's like 6'8", 400 pounds. Doesn't even really have his man strength, honestly. Like, he's 21. can only get stronger. So should be interesting. But Bryce is no joke, so it's definitely a good test. Jim Coyle walking by the camera there. Again, be sure to check out 217. They'll have the videos, really badass videos from the event, following the event. See him in the background there, getting ready to put in some work. Man, that was light. That sucks. I think he's giving away like $3,000. That is nuts. So, I mean, I guess that's Corey West, because who the hell's going to beat Corey West? It ain't going to be Brent Rockers. I mean, I love the guy. I'm rooting for him, but let's be real. That's Corey West, you know? So, and then I don't see, well, I guess Russ Schrader puts up a good fight with Brent. But honestly, Brent's probably number 2. If he's pulling supers. I didn't hear if he was in the supers class. Probably not if he's going for that $3,000. He's got to hope in the overalls that somebody could give Corey West a fight in those heavyweights. Bruce Pickett there. He's going to wear himself out a little so that I have a chance next week maybe. He looked really strong in Kansas City the other weekend. In 2 or 3 weeks now, I think. Or has it been longer? I don't know, man. I'm not able to keep track of time lately. But we should be able to rock and roll through this then. If they're running these 2 tables, we should be able to just blast it out, because there was only big super divisions. I think the rest of them were just okey doke. And they are running the pros first, so they're going to do the Benjamin LeClaire and Bryce Talton match first. Then they'll run the pro classes, and then they do the amateurs after that. Shaw's way to run it. I mean, I guess I like it. I'm not going to run that way, but it is what it is.
We're going to get this vendetta rocking. This is a
rocking. You know what? I wonder which. I bet I can make this. Let's make this a little bigger. Then I'll just fix it after the fact.
We're going to take them there. We have, this is an
Nope,
in-the-hook ranking match, as well as a ARMFIGHTER ranking match. Out of Kansas.
He dropped ARMFIGHTER at least. Yeah, I can't really pull it over without making it look dumb, so.
Ben LeClaire is kind of new sport. Been in it for a little while, but I'm telling you, if you guys haven't watched it, it's going to be a treat for you. He's young and he is strong. You can tell by his size how strong it probably is.
Bring that down to fit LeClaire in there, though.
No introduction. We have Bryce Talton. Been in the sport many years, very strong. This is going to be a very, very, very powerful fight right here, guys.
Here we go. Man, Ben is a big dude. So looks like they're getting set up. They're not fighting too much in the center. Looks like Bryce has got a little bit of a cup in here. He's getting behind on the press. Talton, just bring your elbow off. You're gonna. Yep. Just Probably good.
There you go, Bryce.
Yeah, Bryce is going to be in this match for sure.
One thing on the glove, if you commit a foul, you can't.
All right, arm brackets live.
If you want a 30-second break on a foul, you can't take it if you want it.
I'll get the you can find it at arm bracket, but I'm going to give you guys the link just to make it easy. Bam.
2 seconds, get it on. The count is 1, 0. 1 foul, 0 foul.
Like 80% of you guys going for Ben.
Get the win.
Looks like they're still not fighting much in the center, just a little bit for wrist and, you know, wrist flexion, I guess. But it doesn't look too bad from here. Dalton's trying to get height on this big guy, and he actually has it, I think. Going to ref's grip. Looks like Ben's already shaking his hand out. Bryce might be really working him out. He doesn't look to matter, or look like it matters too much. Shaking it out a little now. He might be doing that on purpose, just to wear the newer guy out a little, let the experience come into play. Getting him set in the ref's grip. Sean's about to close their hands. Bryce closed first. Now Ben. Ooh, Bryce with the good hit. Ooh, Ben right back up to center though. They're fighting in the center. Bryce has got the control and then they slip out. So that's definitely a fight. And even in the straps, I don't know. This could be good. You would think the straps is going to favor Ben. But man, I don't know. It's a good match. And this is a vendetta, so this is going to be all 6 rounds. We are going to stay in ref's grip. Sean asking if they want capped. Alright, so they're going to strap them up now. They're still in ref's grip. Alright, they're locked in. Looks like Ben might be trying to dive in, I can't tell. Oh, it went out. Bryce just right over the top and straight to the pad and the strap. Way too much hand and then straight to the pad. That's not faring well for Ben, but I mean, I know there's 5 more rounds, but after seeing that, I feel like Bryce might be hitting these ranks, might be back on the board. Can't really hear much in the back, so we're not close to any corners. Obviously, it looks like, unless Ben just had a bad strap set up, which is very possible, he's going to try to avoid that, avoid that strap.
The count is 1-0. Bryce Dalton.
We got over here. Brackets look good. Hopefully he's got it set to where the new ones stay up top. I think that fix was supposed to be in. That would make it a lot easier for me. Dalton looking pretty wide there. It's hard to tell when Ben's 400 pounds and 6'8" how big he is, but Bryce could easily be 300, maybe more. Or I could be way off, I don't know. You don't look small, that's for sure. Alright, they're getting set. They're straightened out. Oh, Bryce just blows him over the top right off the start. Cracks his hand open. Ben got out, but oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, Bryce is fast, comparatively at least. That was impressive. I don't even think Ben was ready for that. All right, they're strapped up. I like Bryce's setup. Looks like it's going to be quick again. Oh, this time Ben did dive in. Oh, he got a shoulder on it that time and pressed right through it. It did take some work, but it's a 1-1. So Ben LeClaire getting his shoulder behind and the press in that strap is a different story. So he did figure something out. So that does change some things. Now you got a 1-1 match where Bryce is going to have to just focus all his energy on pulling Ben's hand away from his shoulder. And Ben's just going to have to get to that same spot. And being 6'8", 400 pounds, honestly, it probably shouldn't be that hard to get to that spot. So let's see what happens. I like it. I wish I could center this and get a better picture, but that's what it is. That's what happens when we do this remote stream. I should be down in Branson, I guess, but I'll tell you what, there's just too many trips sometimes. Too many events lately. I guess that's a good thing. Too many events, huh? He does have a press. That's no joke. He showed it. See if Bryce can avoid it or not. We'll see. I figure they should probably just go to the straps every time because that's what's going to happen. I feel like they're just going to slip every time. So. Going to ref script again. Looks like they're loading a lot. Just based on him not being able to get him to set up. It doesn't seem like it from here, but I think they are definitely putting a lot more effort into that hand fighting than I'm noticing. Bryce don't know how to get that shoulder in further. Bryce just cut his shoulder out. They didn't say nothing. Ooh, he totally moved out. But smashed him. So, Bryce 2-1. He definitely moved his shoulder out before to go, and they were in ref script, so probably shouldn't have been a start, but nonetheless, it was a win and called, so we're 2-1. Probably trying to get the blood out of those arms on the side. I can't see, but I would assume each one of them has a corner guy, and we'll see what happens here. That was... No, they were they strapped up? I'm having a hard time remembering that. I don't even think they were strapped up there.
2-1, Bryce Colton.
All right, they're getting set up again. This will be match 4. Talton up 2-1. Keep setting up what looks to be the same way. They're going to ref script again. lot of hand fighting. They might just want to agree to ref script, but hey, who am I?
Go, Bryce. Fast, Bryce. Never stop.
All right. Sean's got him set. He's closing Ben first. Bryce gets closed. Oh, we got some movement. Coincidental there. Both of them moving, so he just restarted them. Just got him squared up. He should close Bryce here. Or he should close Ben first. Let's see what he does. No, he does Bryce again. And he goes first. Bryce just too quick off the start. Ben's not even engaging. Yeah, so that's Bryce 3-1. All he needs is one more to secure the victory. Ben is fighting to tie, basically. I think they can go to a 7th. I don't know if they are forced to. All right, if I'm in Ben's corner, I'm telling him he's got to stay center. He's got to go. Can't be losing that go. He's just got to get that shoulder behind it. He should be diving in there. See, why is he even outside there? He should have been in. He's saying his elbow was off. He's saying he elbow filed in a losing position. No, he's asking if he wants to go look at the camera. He's saying he can refute it. Ben says no. Gives it to him. Sean did give him the opportunity to look at the video and dispute it. I think I missed one in there because that's 6. I don't know why he said 6-2. I guess 4-2 is probably what he meant. And I think I missed one. I didn't see Ben get a second one, so I think it was... That was actually like 4-1. Looks like Sean was probably right on the call. And they're going to start. All right, let me fix the tables because I did screw that up a little here. A little more.
Yeah, so we got to 6 o'clock right here.
That'll probably work. Come down a little maybe. All right, it looks like they're doing left hand first. Let me see if I can follow. If they are doing left, well, let's see. They don't have anything in order yet, so.
Check.
Gonna go ahead and pin the link to the brackets at the top of the chat if anybody wants to follow along with that as well. Remember, armbracket.com.
Table 1, I need Bruce Pickett, Joshua Lingenfelter.
Bruce Pickett?
Table 2, Devin Gagnablin and Mirzad Koblik.
Aha, my man Mirzad.
Table 1, we're going to be running the 172 and 210 class, and on table 2, we'll be running 230 and...
Gateway Arm Sports, St. Louis and Illinois, but the St. Louis area. It's really more of an eastern Missouri, western Illinois thing.
This is table 1. This is table 2.
Way to point out the numbers, Sean. We appreciate that.
So you got the 155 class on table 1.
155's already in the finals. Haven't even started.
1 plus. I'm going to go over there, and since we're not doing 155, I'm doing 210 here, 172. Does that make sense?
I guess you let them know.
Oh, here we go, and they already messed it up. Sometimes it just take a minute. We did miss a match. I'm not sure who won, but I can tell you because I got armbracket.com showing me what's going on. So let's find out. It was Bruce and Lingenfelter. It was probably see this left row. It was Lingenfelter beat Bruce. I wonder if that's Dylan, Bobby. That's probably, yeah, Dylan.
Table 2, I need Marshall Manning and Ronnie Shawley, 210 class.
All right, so we're doing 172 left, 210. Yeah, so he's not putting that shit on top.
We're still doing 172 left on table 1, so I need Joshua Lingenfelter and Dylan Darby.
I'm not exactly sure the best way to read this stuff.
Marshall Manning, Ronnie Shawley, table 2.
Who is this? Shawley and Manning. 210. Marshall Manning. Jeremy Thornton is what I... Oh, that's right. Okay. Ronnie Shawley, Marshall Manning. Going to ref script.
Marshall Manning, Ronnie Shawley, table 2.
They're on table 1, Drew.
Table 1, after this match, is going to be Joshua Lingenfelter and Dylan Barbie. Darby.
I was going to say, it's got to be Darby. Good to see him bowling though. On the hands, Shawley over the top there. A lot of power though. Strap's probably going to favor Manning here from what I saw there, but we'll see.
Listen up real quick. This is table 1.
We lost audio?
Okay, everybody got that? That's table 1. It's got the number on it. This is table 2. It has a number on it. Table 1, table 2.
You guys hear audio?
Currently, we're supposed to be having all the 172 weight class left-hand pro on table 1. All 172 class right here. So if you're in the 172 class, you're going to table 1. If you're in the 210 class, you're going to be coming to table 2. All 210s will be at table 2.
Well, you guys got to have audio, right?
So listen for when he calls your name, he's going to call what table you go to. So go to your corresponding table, because right now we have on the
Okay,
wrong.
cool. Thanks, Jared. Yeah, that's all connected. So the camera's running the audio too. So if we lose all of it.
So is there only 3 reps for you?
Oh, you mean you lost me? I got you. That I can fix.
Now, what's the next one on table 2?
Who won that match? Tyler, Stacy, and me on table 2.
Tyler, Stacey, and me.
And
Then we got Lingenfelter and Sweet Tea, it looks like. Oh, it's Darby. I don't know why I said Sweet Tea. I'm crazy. I think he was kind of setting up like Sweet Tea. That must have been what it is. I did think that was not quite a Sweet Tea shirt. Darby Bybee, Josh Lingenfelter. Me and Lingenfelter used to have wars all the time. I think he's kind of surpassed me. Darby's always been ahead of me, so I don't know if we haven't pulled in a while, a couple years. I've never beat him though. Oh, he's beat. Oh, Drew. Definitely not known for his left. He's holding on to them fingers, though. Looks like he'll probably be able to do something in the straps. Lingenfelter goes into the finals. We'll have Bruce Pickett, Darby for the 3rd place match coming up here on the left. They're strapping up. Bishop. And let's see who it is here. Tyler, Stacy, and Bishop getting strapped up. They were kind of stuck there in the middle outside of the straps. Both gripped onto each other's fingers. Looks like Stacy's connected pretty well there. Oh no, too much power. Oh, he stopped him. But it just looks like too much power for Drew. I mean, from Drew. Yeah, there it was. Parallel pin. He had a good hold there, though. A guy strong. So Tyler's still in there, though. That should put him just down into the B bracket. He'll probably have to pull.
I need Bruce Pickett.
They should have done this. Jeremy Thornton and Marshall Manning.
Darby, table 1. I spelled it wrong on here, so it's messing with me. Brent Rockers and Marshall Manning, table 2.
Oh, look whose food's unattended. Oh my goodness. I'll make sure it's all there when you get back.
Alright, they're going to strap. Looks like they're going straight to straps. Bruce Pickett, Darby Bybee. My man Brent Rocker's coming up to the table. Shake the dust off a little. Doesn't look like they got the winner in there. This is Marshall Manning, or I believe Jeremy Thornton, one of the two. They don't have the winner in yet. Pick a Brent. That guy's really tucked in. Brent wasn't giving anything. Going to the straps, and he had full control. Darby fighting Bruce. Bruce pretty much in control of that match, though. Darby held on for a little bit, but really had nowhere to go. Bruce pulled the patented saw move, the picket
And we are
saw.
in finals on that one, so I'm going to switch the class.
Getting strapped to Brent Rockers isn't always the best thing. See what happens there. Let's see if they update that bracket. Oh, you know what? I might be looking. I was just looking at the wrong bracket. That's what it is. It's my fault, not Arm Bracket's fault. Brent too strong. Straight to the pad. I was looking at the right-hand bracket instead of the left for the 210s. It's going to be Brent and Drew. They bracket.
Yeah, there you go. Good idea.
We got Ronnie Shawley and Tyler Stacy on the B bracket. Due up. They did chop the music though.
We're going to run the 230 left pro. I need Austin Wood, Tyler Stacy, table 1. Brent Rockers and me on table 2.
Brent Rockers and me.
If you are a 230 left-handed pro, all
See
your
if Drew's
matches
got
will be on
anything for
table
Brent
1 right
now.
here.
Sometimes he does give him a little trouble. Drew always looking to see where he's at with Brent. But left-handed, I mean that's a different story. Right-handed, Drew gives him trouble, I should say. This probably shouldn't be much of a match left-handed. Over here on the left table, it's going into a press. Brent Rockers with the win. I think they're worried about his shoulder over here. I'm not sure what class this is. I guess we're doing 90. I'm already lost. They're giving me the brackets and I
Ronnie
can't follow.
Shawley, Tyler Stacy, table 2.
Shawley and Stacy, okay. I know where that's at. I thought.
Ronnie Shawley, Tyler Stacy.
Wondering if that's why he ordered. He's already working out again. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Microsoft.
All right, they're strapped up. Looks like we got Ronnie Shawley, Tyler Stacy. Looking good, ready to go. He's jumping in for a press. It's not looking good on his arm. We'll see. He finished it, but that is a dangerous, dangerous spot.
Who's your winner? Tyler Stacy, your winner.
Tyler Stacy will move on to face Marshall Manning in the B bracket.
Well, we have Mr. Stacy again, so.
Shawley and Stacy. Again, I thought this just happened. I don't know. Got an elbow foul. Off the start, Tyler Stacy. All right, why are they up again? I'm so confused.
That's BS. Especially living right there.
Parallel 10. Winner.
Ronnie Shawley.
All right, Ronnie Shawley, your winner.
Ronnie Shawley and Marshall Manning, table 2.
Wonder if I'm on a delay. You know, that I think could be the problem, is that the brackets are actually faster than I'm even getting the video, and that could be throwing me off. I think that is what the problem is. I'm just seeing the results first. So if anybody wants to bet on these matches, I'm your guy.
Drew, do you have the winner?
Center.
You got the winner? You got the winner of this one, I think.
Go. Go, Marshall.
Who won between Stacy and Cal?
Strap him up.
Going to the straps here, Shawley and Manning. Look like a pretty good battle in the middle. They seem pretty even. Let's see if the straps show the same thing.
Table 1, Austin Wood, Tyler Stacy.
Austin Wood. So that's 2:30 left. We're at.
Center. Wrist. Ready to go.
Oh,
Austin
different
Wood,
in the
Tyler
straps.
Stacy, table 1.
Different in the straps. Marshall Manning.
Marshall Manning, your winner.
He'll go on to face Drew Bishop, and they will fight
Marshall Manning,
to see
Drew
who
Bishop, table
faces
2.
Brent Rockers. Brent wins that division. Setting up over here is probably Austin Wood, Tyler Stacy. He's getting ready to dive in on that press. I don't like that much, but hey, it's pros, man. Do what you do, I guess.
Go. Wrist. Wrist.
What is he, yanking? A lot of yanking going on.
Be careful.
Yeah, nobody seems to like that, but they're just letting it. I was watching that match so hard, I'm pretty sure Drew took that. Let's see. Did I miss that? No. Marshall Manning beats Drew. Drew takes third in that class. And we'll see if Marshall Manning has anything for Rockers this time.
Supers on table 2.
Doing supers on 2.
Gagdalin and Mirzad.
Mirzad. All right, this is going to be a gateway heavy division. Let's see if any of them can place with all these badasses in here. This first one is Devin Gagdalin, I think, which is Primal Jerky, I believe, and this guy's been on a tear. He's actually ranked top 15, I believe, on the rankings. So let's see if Mirzad can surprise some people here. He's slimming down a little from where he was at. Mirzad's about 245 pounds right now, I think, maybe 250. Gagdalin probably quite a bit heavier than that. If I had to guess, I would say closer to 270, 265. But I am guessing. This guy pulls very dangerously. I do not like it. This guy's kind of stuck in an open hand top roll. Looks like he's good, but they are locked in for sure. Mirzad kind of got cupped in, but Devin way too strong.
To the table.
$315 for Devin. Good lord. Okay. He is. He's been kicking some butt, that's for sure. 315 pounds of arm smashing, monstrous size, I guess. 310, whatever. Same thing. After he takes a poo, he's 310, whatever. He's been killing it. Maybe we'll get him involved with Strongest Badge. Have to talk to him. What about Devin and Blake Perry, maybe?
Taylor Brimner, Jimmy Coyle, table
Sweet
one,
T.
right hand, 155
See if he could do something with
155 table one.
Jim Coyle. Probably not, but that would be a big win for Sweet T,
Andy Stanford, Joe Wilson,
who's
table
always
two.
improving.
Oh, Preston. That was good, man.
All right, so there's 3 guys in this class. Are they doing right? Or is this left? Yeah, they're doing right hand. So Sweet T, Jim Coyle. There's also Landon Longstreet, which I guess is maybe Preston's brother.
He's so cool with this. He hits really hard, bro.
Ooh, we got an elbow on Jim. Sweet T could win. He was in there, did crack his hand. Jim's probably going to want the straps. Come on, Sweet T. An elbow foul on the supers. Elbow, losing position. Winner, yep.
Jimmy Coyle, your winner.
Sweet T was holding on though. Oh, we got an offset call on that. I think they're going to be able to pull that back. Sweet T's still in that
Andy
match.
Stanford, your winner.
Stanford, your winner in the supers over here. I'm unfamiliar with him.
Yes.
I need Thomas Golston, Michael Evola, Supers, table 2.
All right, so they go all the way down to Branson. They got to pull teammates here. Evola and Golston.
Jimmy, you're back up.
Jim Coyle with the win over Sweet T. My man Big Mike over here. Thomas the Train. Usually, I mean, this goes to Mike, but Thomas has been coming on strong, so this would be a big win for him. It sucks that they got to pull each other right here, but you got to do what you got to do. It's Corey West and Devin
Jimmy Coyle, Landon Longstreet.
that they're fighting to go against, so I mean, they may want to let. Hey, actually, well, I don't know. Loser might even have to go against Razad, which would be worse. There's more teammate. There's a Joe Wilson hanging out down there, though.
It's too tricky. I couldn't quite get the leverage like they normally can with guys' hands like his size. Just large.
Sweet T thinks Coyle's a little tricky for him.
Yeah, so it's like it's all told him, no king's moving now.
Looks like Mike's locked in pretty good. Let's see.
Shoulder in. Ready, go.
Ooh, Thomas with the spot. Yep, Thomas is strong there.
Thomas, your winner. Corey West,
Nice match for Thomas.
Devin, table 2.
At least those are the 2 biggest heavyweights. Once you had me there, there was no corner.
Jim Coyle probably trains this kid because I know Preston came from Coyle, and I'm assuming this is Preston's brother. So
All right, Corey West forfeits.
going to the straps. We got Corey West, Devin Gagneman up. So that's a big match, really. They are going straight to the straps, it looks
Guys, you
like.
can go to armbracket.com, and under live, you can see your bracket if you want to see who you're up against. It's live updated, so as the winner's chosen, it does its thing.
Come on, Landon.
It's really cool. Almost like girls system inside the facility.
Corey West just right through Devin. Jim Coley had to put some effort in to beat his student there. Nobody's stopping Corey West here in either hand, so that sucks for Brent. But it is what it is.
Nice bar like patio.
J. Paul Cotton, Bryce Talton, table 2.
Maybe level.
Taylor, Brenner, Landon Longstring, table 1.
All right, let's see what Sweet Tea can do with Landon here. Could be a pretty good match. Look very similar with Coyle. On the other side here, we got. Let's see if I can figure it out or find it. That's Talton. I guess this is J. Paul Cotton, Bryce Talton. Oh, Sweet Tea could not get a top rolling, got sucked in, and landed just 2 to the pad. So Sweet Tea will take third on that one.
And we're doing finals on 155s.
Landon can do anything against Coyle. They are definitely cocked in over here. They're going to have to turn them out.
172s. Joshua Lingenfelter, James Johnson, table 1. Lingenfelter and James Johnson.
Yeah, it's going to go to ref script between Bryce Talton and Cotton over here. I'm not sure who J. Paul Cotton is, but I'm going to have to lean Talton unless he's worn out from his super match. His left's just probably too
Remember, if you want
much.
to see your bracket, who you're facing, go to armbracket.com. Hit live. You'll see the paddle wheel tournament.
I love how they tell Bryce to put his shoulder in. He just doesn't do anything, and then they're okay with it. It's beautiful. And then he moves out. You got him? He's carving and cutting his shoulder out. They're not catching him on the shoulder at all. He's got that chance. Y'all shut up.
Hey, on deck, table 2, we're going to have Andy Stanford and Benjamin LeClaire. Oh, scratch Benjamin. He scratched out.
Good. Come on now.
Ready, go. Stop.
Bryce Talton just too much.
Bryce, your winner.
Claire cut out. He didn't pull probably because of the super match. It's going to put Talton versus Stanford in the A bracket.
Corey West, Thomas Golston, table 2.
Merzad had Ben LeClaire, so he's probably pulling out of that too. Who do we got over here? Lingenfelter. Felter too strong.
I like that rule.
All right, so let's see if Thomas Colston can do something with Corey West here.
Darby and Lingenfelter.
He's only ranked 3rd in the nation,
Table 1.
Thomas. You got this, Thomas. Rip it off. Low hand. Low hand. Whatever you can.
Get the ref script, Thomas. Don't let him. Go ref script. Yeah, too much. He didn't even get to go.
Good job, buddy.
All right, we got Darby and Josh right-handed. This could be a little better.
This is AT&T, and it works great. And I got Verizon over here. Looks like one came for that.
We got James Johnston down there too in this class. Barbie going all outside. Lingenfelter has the power advantage for sure. Let's see if Darby can keep his hand open or anything. Nothing going on 2 over here. We got Stanford and Talton on 2. It'll be Coyle and Landon Longstreet, the finals in the 55s. We've got Lingenfelter and Pickett, finals, left-handed 72. Right now, you got Lingenfelter just too much. Blows through Darby right-handed.
Lingenfelter, your winner. James Johnston and Darby. Table 1.
Russ Grouper, Bryce over here. Somebody moved. All right, we got 1 foul on Stanford.
On deck's going to be Joe, Wilson, and Devin. Table 2.
So fast.
Bryce
His
Talton.
timing's on point. Bryce Talton, Corey West.
We got Joe Wilson and Devin up. On deck, Corey West and Bryce Talton.
Are they going to actually go through the finals? I wonder if those are already done then, and I'm not. No, they're not.
Devin, your winner.
Devin gagged him in over Joe Wilson. Pretty big class there on the 231 left. See if Bryce Talton can do anything with Corey West. Darby, your winner.
Darby, your winner. And we're to the finals on the 172s. Gonna move to the 210 right.
Oh, he stopped him. He did stop him.
Jeremy Thornton. Table 1, 210.
The strap's probably not going to be the same, but he definitely stopped him right there. So that's interesting.
210 right.
All right, do it again, Bryce. Go, Bryce. No mercy. No mercy. Let's go. Get a good bite, Bryce.
All right, they're getting strapped up.
Jeremy Thornton. Marshall Manning, table 1.
Let's go, Jeremy. Ain't a good play with Bryce.
All right, they're strapped up. Looks like getting it tightened. They're letting them get a grip.
All right, we go. Set
Squared. And then he goes straight to the pad. Corey West. Out of the straps, though. There was something there.
Mirzad, Koblik, J. Paul Cotton, table 2.
Corey West winning that division. Dominantly. I guess maybe not winning necessarily yet. That could just be the A side still, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, it was just the A side. Right now you got Mirzad and Cotton coming up on the left. What do we got here left? 170 still. I don't know who this is here on the right.
Mirzad and J. Paul Cotton.
No way those guys are
Table 1,
230, are they?
Jeremy Thornton. On deck, table 1, Tyler Stacy and Drew Bishop. On deck, table 2,
210.
Michael
It's
Evola,
Marshall Manning,
Devin.
Jeremy Thornton. They're going to ref script. There's Odd over here and J. Paul Cotton. Man, it is quiet like a church in that place.
Come on, JJ. JJ Paul, let's go. Come on, let's go. Big fan.
Jeremy Thornton, your winner.
Thornton pretty dominant in that win.
Tyler Stacy, Mia on table 1.
Strapping up. Looks like Mirzad's a little more comfortable. I wonder if this J. Paul Cotton's a little newer or not. I'm not sure.
Right now, J Paul. Load it.
Obviously, he's pulling pro.
Load it.
Could be super old school, and I just don't know. Mirzad's doing something weird here with the post. Man, just gets smashed over. So yeah, J. Paul Cotton is super strong because Mirzad is a pretty strong dude, and he just got thrown across the table.
Load up now, Jay. Load up now.
Chris, center's back to me, center, shoulder in. Ready, go! Go, stop.
Two elbows.
Out here is 1-1.
Oh, 1-1. The elbow was on J. Paul last time.
J Paul. The elbow down.
It looks like Cotton's going to be too much for Mirzad here. That's what it looks like.
Shoulder in. Ready, go!
Yeah, Jesus. He's fast, too. Yeah, that dude's been pulling. He knows what's going on. That's a monster right there. J. Paul Cotton. We got Drew Bishop over here breaking out the right hand.
How does Jackman pull? Didn't he just Jackman just hit you? No, I know, but the first one.
Drew Bishop, Tyler Stacy,
Alright, so what we got?
Devin Gagdeman, Mike Evola.
Wrist. Shoulder in. Ready, go!
Ooh, Mike had a good start there. And then they slipped.
That's the way to go, Mike.
Everybody's getting strapped up. Drew's match slipped as well with Tyler Stacy. Mike actually had the start on that and got Devin's hand. Devin got out really well. Mike's about 325 pounds right now too, so actually outweighing Devin, I believe. I think Devin's been pulling longer.
Wrist. 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 Wrist here. Ready, go!
Oh, holy shit.
Winner.
Devin in the straps just blasted him.
I thought I had him. I was like the little ones in the creek for a second.
So quiet there at the Rock in the Dock. They're not rocking it. I don't think that dock's a rocking. Drew's got about everything he could ask for in that strap, it looks like, from here.
Table 2, Thomas Goldston and J. Paul Cotton.
Polseo in the house. Drew Bishop just to the pad. You guys need to check out Polseo TV on YouTube. He is arm wrestling in Puerto Rico, I believe. He's the man. See what Thomas Goldston can do here, left-handed against Mr. Cotton.
Marshall Manning, Tyler Stacy, table 1.
This is B bracket.
Go, Thomas!
Thomas looks a little too separated.
Let's go!
They slip and go to the straps. It's a good hold. Thomas looks real separated. I know he pulls like that, but he needs to tighten up for sure. What do we got here? They're going to wait for Thomas Cotton to go. Thomas does not have enough there. Cotton is a strong dude. All right, what we got here? Stacy and Manning, I think. Marshall Manning. Nope.
Who won on table 1? Thank you.
Got Tyler Gagneman back up. Or Devin. I don't know why I said, man, I'm losing my mind over here. Not even drinking. It's hard to follow these brackets. I need to talk to him about this. Devin just too much there. So that'll set up Devin and Cotton.
Who won?
Could be interesting. Winner to take on Corey West. That'll be the finals of the B bracket coming up. The left pros. Man, they need to keep rocking and rolling. We still got the amateurs after this. We got 2 tables and everybody just sitting around.
Table 2, I need J. Paul Cotton and
Tell you what, I'm gonna be rolling through some matches at Strongest Badge. Table's gonna be filled up constantly. We're gonna blast that out. Hopefully 5 hours the whole tournament. Where you guys are watching from, but you might want to check that out next year in St. Louis. Make a weekend of it. It's a real nice place. Gonna have the after pool set up the whole time. The after pool party is like on a balcony looking over Busch Stadium and Ballpark Village with a bar outside, giant TV. Might even do the Friday night arm fights out on that stage. Yeah, there are girls at this event, Ben. There was a class. See how many were in there. It looks like there's a match here too between Devin and Cotton. They were battling out in the straps. And there's four. There's like four ladies. Yeah, Devin just too much. Devin getting his chance at Corey. So it looks like it's going to be Corey West, Devin, and then Cotton for your final three there.
Give you a break. I need Brent Rockers, Jeremy Thornton, table one.
Brent Rockers, laying back up here. Test out the right hand, get some blood flowing there. Bryce and Devin over here on the left. Oh shit, I guess I'm missing a little bit on it. That bracket was so big I didn't scroll far enough past. This must be the finals of the B bracket. Brent Rockers and Jeremy Thornton here. Table one. You have not pulled supers right yet. Blake, good to see you, buddy. I was just talking about you, man. What do you think about maybe this Devin Gagdeman? You ever pulled him? Brent Rockers too much over here. Jeremy Thornton goes to the pad.
Did Devin or Bryce? I need Devin, Gagdeman, and Bryce Talton.
Gagdeman and Talton coming up. No, they just went, so he didn't get that winner.
Brent one, table one. I need Marshall Manning.
Down to the finals there.
Bishop, Brent Rockers, table one.
Sharks are swimming. Sharks are swimming.
Blake, there's 6 people in that Supers Right class. You got Mike Evola, J. Paul Cotton, Pat Hunt, Andy Stanford, Joshua Wood something. It gets cutting it off on me. Benjamin LeClaire. That left Supers was pretty stacked though. Here we got Brent and Drew. Let's see if Drew can do anything with Brent here. I know he's always trying. So here's your right-handed match, 210. Too much. He did start a little early, it seems. They're giving him the win. Nice timing for Brent.
I wasn't sure what they're
Yeah, Blake, I think I'm going to nix the bounty thing, so if you're looking for somebody in particular, let me know.
The music makes the live stream off.
Marshall Manning, Jeremy Thornton, table 1. We're going to start running finals on table 2.
Finals.
Final set 2.
This is your left hand open finals on table 2. We're still working on what, 209 right hand on table 1. Your finals left hand on table 2.
Let's go, Jeremy.
All right, so that'll show us some 155 guys because I don't think they've pulled yet. Lefty. Or no, they did. They're like Jim and... No, they didn't. That was right-handed. Sweet Tea, Jim Coyle. Right now we got, what, Thornton and Manning.
Oh, yeah, that would be.
Ooh, that's a little battle there, but looks like Thornton takes it.
Jeremy, your winner.
That was close,
Stay
though.
put, Jeremy.
Drew's gonna come get you.
Oh, no break?
Wow. Swimming. Swimming, baby.
So quiet over there.
That's in the water.
You and BJ, huh? I like that, too. Like a rematch. That was the first one, wasn't it? What did we do that? Strongest Badge 3, maybe?
Taylor Brenner, Jimmy Coyle, table 1.
Or did you guys just... No, we never did that one. Yeah, we did. Maybe you guys just met in the tournament?
Center's that way, center. Right there. Don't take it. Ready, go. Stop. Winner.
Yeah, I'd love to have BJ back down. Maybe, if you want that one, man, I like it. Back up, I should say, right?
There was a match.
Interesting. I like it. I do like it.
Come on, Jeremy.
May be difficult to get BJ up here on Friday because I'll be running the main event arm fights on Friday night instead of during the tournament. So we'll see. We'll see what I can do. Also, that could change the way you look at it too. I don't know if that's worse or better for you going into a tournament if the match is, you know, the night before as opposed to that day. It's probably worse, I would assume.
Come on, Jeremy.
Go.
Drew Bishop and Thornton in a little battle right there. Oh, Tyler Stacy, I mean, I said Thornton. No, it is Thornton. What am I looking at the wrong? What the F is going on? Did Brent lose to Jeremy Thornton? Something doesn't seem right over here. It's Thornton and Bishop. I don't even see that on the. I don't see that on the brackets. Unless Thornton beat Brent.
Go.
Come on, Jeremy.
That's Thornton.
There you go.
Thornton over Drew. Drew's getting a little bit of a taste of trying to run a tournament and pull at the same time. Or at least run brackets, not necessarily the tournament. It is difficult. But I'm not sure where that match came in. I don't even know if that was a good match based on the brackets. At least what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that Brent should have been against Jeremy Thornton. So unless Thornton did beat Brent and I missed that, then that's correct. Otherwise,
Joshua Lingenfelter, Bruce Pickett.
I'm not sure what happened.
Table 2, finals. Left hand.
Unless that was left-handed and I saw it wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was right-handed. Lingenfelter and Pickett. This will be finals here in the 172 class. Lingenfelter's on the A side, Pickett on the B side, so he will have to win twice if he'd like to take home gold tonight. Man, Lingenfelter looks really strong there.
Shoulders in. Shoulders in. Shoulders in. Ready, go.
Ooh, Bruce had a good hit. Looks like he hopped. It looked like Lingenfelter was kind of in control, but Bruce did have a good hit there. That time he had a good hit too, but Lingenfelter definitely had his hand, so I don't think it would have mattered. But it was 2 fouls for Bruce. Lingenfelter winner and taking gold. Bruce Pickett takes second, and Darby Bybee, your third place, 172 left. Now we got the left-handed finals 210, which is Brent Rockers, Marshall Manning.
230 right, roll, start in. Russ Schrader, Austin Wood, table 1.
Can't see Manning having anything for Brent here. Brent is number 1 in the country right now, 210. Looks like he'll remain that way. We got Russ Schrader coming up, it looks like. Brent Rockers is your champion, 210 left. Marshall Manning takes second. Drew Bishop took third.
The J.J. Talton, Tyler Stacy. Yeah, table 2, sorry.
Table 2 is going to be J.J. Talton. That's Bryce, I believe. Well, Bryce should be supers. Who else we got? It's got to be Bryce. Is he just pulling both? Is he 230? No shit. No way. There's 2 of them. Going to the straps. Right-handed, we got Russ Schrader and Austin Wood over here. They're messing on my camera. People drinking, I guess. Russ Schrader.
this way, center. Gotta let him down with some center right there. Knuckles. We good, we good. Wrist, wrist, shoulder in. Ready, go. Come on,
JJ almost to the pad. They're giving him the slap. Oh, no, yeah, they're giving him the strap.
Ben the player just got on the Super Race left hand. He placed like 15 on the ARMFIGHTER. And then his brother earlier told him he just went, yeah, that's what makes sense.
Strapping up.
At least.
JJ, Tyler Stacy. This is the finals of your 230 left.
Price is only Reggie's getting in. Nice little shake up that just happened.
Oh, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Unreal.
Come on, Russell. Come on, baby.
Looks like it's going to ref script. They're not getting where they need to be. Corey West, Bryce Talton. Ross, way too much there. I'll put Tyler Stacy versus Austin Wood. Here we got Bryce Talton, Corey West for the finals. Bryce has got to try to stay out of those straps. He was able to stop him actually outside of the straps, but in the straps it was a different story. Oh, he hit first too, and out of the straps again. Bryce showing that he can do something, but man, once they get in the straps, different animal it seems. See if Bryce can pull some off here. I don't know. All right, straps and ref grip. They're not worried about Talton's shoulder at all, or Corey's for that matter. There they go.
It's time. Come on, Bryce. It's time. Please just stop, Bryce.
Corey's getting a jump.
Get moving. Get set.
go.
Corey's just too much in that strap. Bryce looking good though. Real good.
Switch that table to right.
So that's all your left-handed pro supers. That class went Corey West, Bryce Talton, Andy Stanford taking third.
Austin Wood, Tyler Stacy,
Nope,
table 2.
I apologize.
We'll start supers
I'm
on
not
table
reading this
1.
bracket correctly. Corey West first, Bryce Talton second, Devin Gagneman third place. .230 left was JJ, Tyler Stacy, and Austin Wood. Starting up some right-handed matches now.
Wrist here. Wrist here. Wrist. Ready, go. Stop.
Quick match there. So we got, this is Devin Gagneman and Sam Chaney. I'm assuming the other class was 210.
Finals on table 2. Jimmy Coyle, Landon Longstring.
Devin looking even stronger right-handed. I don't know which one's his dominant. Any of y'all know?
Devin, your winner.
I got a master's class here too.
Andy Stanford, Joshua Woodhouse. Table 1. On deck, table 1. Thomas Golston, Michael Bowler.
Come on, Landon.
Well, they got to pull again? Teammates, come on. Like Jim Cole got a lot of side pressure.
Go, Josh. Time. Come on, Tyler.
Go.
Come on, baby.
Wrist. Center. Wrist. This way, center. Wrist. Shoulder in.
Where's that?
Ready, go. Stop.
Camera's out, reffing.
Golston Ebola, table 1. On deck, table 1. Corey West and Devin Gagneman.
Come on, Landon. Got it, Landon.
Jim Cole, your winner.
Shoulder in. Wrist. Center's back to me. Center. Wrist. Wrist here. Wrist here. Wrist. Ready, go. Stop. Winner.
Thomas Golston straight to the pad on Ebola. To win both hands.
Corey West, Devin Gagneman. Who won between Jimmy and Landon?
Jimmy. Okay, you're not being fair. I expected
172 right finals.
Hey, we got a 4-hour car trip. I ain't gonna fucking listen to it or I'll pull this bitch over.
Lingenfelter and Darby.
Let's make both rounds.
I'm just gonna enjoy my taco. It is. So much better.
Corey West, Devin Gagman, right-handed.
Wrist, wrist, wrist. Shoulder in. Ready, go. Stop.
Corey is so strong.
Corey, your winner. J. Paul Cotton, Pat Hunt, table 1. Lingenfelter and Darby, you're up, table 2.
J. Paul Cotton, Pat Hunt. Pat Hunt is providing the video footage at the moment. So hopefully it doesn't go down right now. Got Darby and Lingenfelter over here.
Shoulder in.
Lingenfelter looks way more comfortable.
Ready, go. Stop. Winner.
Cotton too much for Hunt.
Your winner. Joshua Woodhouse, Benjamin Clare, table 1.
Darby does not look like he's getting comfortable against Lingenfelter here. I'm surprised they're not in a rest grip yet. He got a big jump. Darby had a real good jump. Got an elbow on Josh though. Got Big Ben LeClaire coming up. Against Josh Woodard, I believe. Lingenfelter just way too strong. So is LeClaire.
Lingenfelter.
He's looking real good.
Nate Corey West and Thomas Golston, table 1. On deck, table 1, J. Paul Cotton and Benjamin LeClaire.
It's like that. 190, 172 rights already done. Lingenfelter. Bobby was second. James Johnston took third. Got Thomas Golston here and Corey West.
Ready, go. Stop.
Oh, that was an early stop.
Corey West just going right to him.
J. Paul Cotton, Benjamin LeClaire, table 1. 190 finals, table 2, Austin Zeppenfeld and Preston Pierce.
Finals here on the ride. This has been LeClaire, J. Paul Cotton. This is still A side. Oh, J. Paul Cotton was in there till Ben went up and got in that press, and he didn't have nothing. We got an elbow. I wonder if they're doing amateurs there. I can't follow what class that is going on the right.
I think you guys need to go again. Preston and Austin, grab one more time.
Preston, you win that last one? There you go. Good job, guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are amateur classes. No, that's not amateur. That's Preston. Oh,
J. Paul Cotton.
they're killing me with these cameras.
Ben LeClaire, J. Paul Cotton.
Amateur hour here.
Austin Zepperfeld, you're up again.
J. Paul Cotton.
Need some more coffee.
They were the only two in that class, guys.
Missouri State next week. We'll be live with that one. We'll be in-house.
Wait, you guys gotta come tell
I'll
me
take the
winner,
system
guys.
there. I won't be mobile.
Never got it.
We'll have a little better quality for you there. Preston looking really strong. I'm missing this 190 bracket, I think. I think it's just because it's those two, it looks a little different. So that's Preston number 1. And then Austin Zeppenfeld taking the silver.
You got Preston and Austin table 2.
Right-handed here, looks like.
Ready, go! Stop!
Jeremy Thornton, Brent Rockers, table 2, finals 210.
Guess Josh Woodard, Sam Chaney.
Okay. Until after this match?
Oh, okay.
Sam Chaney, your winner.
Nope.
Woodhouse one.
Woodhouse, not Woodard. I'm sorry. That's Josh Woodhouse.
Devin Candidate.
Looking real strong. Brent Rockers here, Jeremy Thornton. Hope Brent doesn't take him lightly. He definitely packs a punch. Yeah, Brent just too much.
Brent, your winner.
That'll set up Brent and Drew Bishop again. Maybe. It looks like that bracket's behind or something. This is Cotton and Gagabin, right-handed. Devin just real easy, nice and slow, just straight to the pad.
Pro final, Rush Schrader, Austin Wood, table 2.
Austin Wood, Rush Schrader is your final, 230 right.
Devin, your winner. Corey West, Benjamin LeClaire, table 1. On deck, Josh Woodhouse, Pat Hunt.
Go, Russ!
You said on deck, right?
This is the finals match on table 2. Rush Schrader, Austin Wood for the 230.
Yeah, Russ, 230. He cut to make it. I know he was a lot heavier because he had to cut pretty far to make, I don't know if it was 42 or 30, whatever he made in Mississippi when he was down there. And he had a pretty big cut. So at that point, he was already right around the weight anyway. So as long as he kept it off, it probably wasn't that bad to hit 230 this time. Corey West, way too much for LeClaire. Pat Hunt, Josh Woodhouse. I'm sorry, that's is that Cotton? No, that is. Blows him over. Josh Woodhouse with the win. Slowing down again, all these empty tables.
Need Michael Evola, Devin Canavan on table 1.
Gagnon and Evola.
Woodhouse and Golston, table 1. Devin and J. Paul Cotton.
Devin and J. Paul Cotton. Joshua Woodhouse, Thomas Golston coming up here. See if Thomas can pull the upset. I'm sure Woodhouse is the favorite. Thomas is strong though. For some reason they got Mirzad filling in here as a ref when they got 2 refs standing over by 2. That seems odd to me. They should not be doing that. They should have one of those refs down here.
Ready?
That was explosive. I don't know what to get out of that. Looked like Thomas smashed his hand over and he blew into the strap. He just went in and touched the strap. You can't be doing that, so I don't know. Let's see what happens. Still think they should be filling in a ref here. Whole time nobody's been on table 2. Yeah, it was a good match, but Woodhouse the winner. Bring up Gagnon and Cotton, or should.
All right, J. Paul, you got to be ready.
Going straight to the straps. They should be favorite Gagnon, I think. But I think they had some good matches. Cotton's definitely in it. Can't see the strap favoring, but we'll see.
Slow down now, J. Paul. Slow down and be
too much. That'll set up Gagneman and Woodhouse.
Woodhouse and Devin, you're back up. Take a breather.
And then the winner of that will get Big Ben LeClaire for the finals of the B bracket. That'll basically be a who gets to the third place match right here. Is it going to be Devin Gagneman or is it going to be Joshua Woodhouse?
This next match is for fourth place.
And my money is on Devin. They're going to switch them up because they had that side before. Looks like they finally turned some music on in that place. Now they'll probably start cutting off the streams, but hey. Seems like there's plenty of time in between matches to get it back going, so.
Woodhouse and Devin, Gagneman, you're up.
Final four.
All right, they're slowing up. Give me 2 minutes.
Go, Josh.
Chris.
Go, Josh. Get up.
Chris. Shoulder in. Chris. Chris. Shoulder in.
Josh, be
Ready,
ready.
go. Stop. Winner.
What else you got forward?
That was for fourth. Coming up is for third place, and then we'll be down to the finals, and that will be the end of the pro competition. After the pro competition, we're going to take about a 15-minute break, get ready for the Masters. We have one ladies matchup. We'll do the Masters directly after that, and then the amateurs. So we're really good on time. We have a few more hours left. You guys be sure to stay here. If you hadn't been next door at this wagon wheel, it's a really cool steamboat that they turned into a bar. Y'all check it out. They have a full bar in there. Again, this place has a full food menu. Order your food here. I'm telling you, I ate here last night, and it's excellent. Stay here, get you something to eat, get you something to drink. Be sure to tip your bartenders, and we appreciate you for coming. Down to the number 3, third place coming up.
Hey, Devin and Benjamin LeClaire, table 1 when you guys are ready.
It's getting late. Hey, it's getting late. You better get on the road.
Benjamin takes third place.
We got Devin and Corey coming up soon.
All right, let's see what I missed. I don't think too much, honestly. I could hear everything for the most part. Had to get some coffee.
Who's up, Drew?
Corey West and Devin.
Corey's on a lay down.
Time for a
because
cigar.
He didn't want to stay for overall, so. I mean, that's what he just told me.
Who wants Corey to lead?
Devin Gagg to being Corey West.
Chris. Shoulder in. Ready, go. Stop.
Easy, so strong, man. Who is going to stop that guy?
False start on this time. That's what it is.
Shoulder in. Chris. Ready, go. Stop. Where?
Corey West, your winner.
Yeah, everyone false start
Final
Corey, then
Super Champ.
could be getting somewhere.
That's it.
It's a lot of hits to be taken.
That's it,
And
Brandon.
the winner, right hand, Corey West. That is the end of the pro competition. We're going to take 15 minutes. 15 minutes. We'll come back to
15
that
minutes.
class and start the Masters.
All
If you
right.
haven't seen the tournament, we're going to blow through the rest of these classes pretty quick, y'all.
15 minutes. I think I might actually take that break with them. No point in me sitting on here barking at you for 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Probably.
get you something to drink, get you something to eat, use the restroom. We'll be back in 15.
So, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to roll this back to a break screen for a little bit until they come back. Their 15 minutes is probably actually 15 minutes. So, I'm going to drop a link for strongestbadge.com so you guys can check out the tournament, or at least what information we have so far of the tournament that we're going to have in St. Louis next year. You really should try to make it out to that one. It's going to be pretty special. We'll be back here about 10-15 minutes with some more Rock the Dock. We'll do the amateurs after this. And they're still not ready. I don't know how you can even break this long. Like they only were rolling, what, 2 hours with the stream? 2.5 hours? It's not like it was loaded up in there. I don't know. Not sure. But appreciate y'all sticking around, I guess, for it. So I would assume it's been about 15 minutes. I felt like I overdid it. Gonna run through some amateurs, I assume. Should be able to knock them off too, like pretty quick, I would assume. Let's see if those are any heavier. Nope, sure doesn't look like it. Oh wait, maybe they are. All right, so we got Masters too. We got 4 in the right amateurs, 3, right amateur supers, 3 in the right amateur heavies, 4 in the left amateur heavies. What is this, 5? Looks like 5 in the 190 right amateurs. And then after that, I don't know what happened with this 210 right pro. I didn't finish that off. I'm pretty sure that was Brent. 2 people in the 190 left amateurs, 2 in the 138 left ladies, and it's only 2. I think earlier I said there was 4 in the ladies. I was just reading these brackets wrong. I apologize. Looks like there's just 2 ladies, but there is a ladies matches on both the left and right side. Got a couple in the left masters, a couple in the supers and the heavies. And that's it, really. So, I mean, in all reality, the whole tournament should probably be over by now. But I'm sure there's no drastic rush to get through them. I just would assume you just want to roll through it anyway. I get you want to keep people around, but I mean, after poll's where it's at anyway, right? So roll through the tournament. Let's get going. Let's get the party started, right? That's what I think the plan should be. You just want to pull, you know? What my plan is for Strongest Badge is to have some Friday night, the early weigh-ins. We'll close that up, do some main event fights, have a little card with some good matches on it. Bring those to you Friday night to kind of promote the tournament coming up. The next day, you sign up in the morning. We start on schedule. I'll give the pros a little more time to sign up, but everything should be on schedule. Start the tournament about noon, and we'll end that tournament hopefully before 6, but I scheduled 6. I really think I could do it in 5, but I'd rather just stay on schedule throughout. The whole time I want to have tables set up, so you'll have side tables, after pull tables out on the bar patio. We'll run the tournament, the brackets all the way through. So you'll go all the way down to finals. There's not going to be any kind of break waiting for finals all at one time. As soon as the class is over, you'll be able to go get your awards, snap your photos, all that jazz, and you're done. And the after pull tables, you don't have to wait for the tournament to be over to use them. We'll have them set up all over. So by the time the after pull party is rocking and rolling at 6 o'clock, we'll have about at least 7 tables out and ready to roll. It's a beautiful venue. And if you don't want to stay and do that, you are in the middle of Ballpark Village, which is like it's like a central location in downtown St. Louis next to the ballpark that has all kinds of restaurants and bars and nightlife, basically. So should be a pretty good time. Hope to see all my regular people there and hopefully some new ones. Pretty sure we'll be looking at a Friday night match of Pavlo Derbenev and John Breda left-handed. That's one that country should be happy about. Everybody needs to see that one. What are we at, about a 20-minute break? Jeez Louise. Cheese and rice. I think they moved my camera again, too. Sweet tea. Preston gonna get a little warming up with his brother, I assume, brother. Big Mikey Vola. Thomas Golston. Mirzad, the Gateway team on table 2. Preston was ranked up there in the top 18, 15 there for a minute. He's good. He's trained up here with us for a while when he moved in towards St. Louis. I think he comes from Jim Coyle's camp too, or down by him at least. He's only a kid, super strong. Man, I don't know how long they can sit around and not do nothing. It just makes your day longer. It's like going to work and then not working. But you have to get the work done anyway. I don't know. Not sure. But hey, everybody's got their ways. And they're all right. I wonder if that tournament slowed down much towards the end of the year. I haven't really paid much attention to the calendar. I know I'll have Missouri State coming up for me. I know there's a Nashville tournament I'm interested in. Probably won't be able to make it down. We'll probably do one of these remote streams like this. But Josh Handelin and Dustin Hyatt on that card. That is a monster match.
We're about to do these ladies. We have 2 ladies that are paired up.
Ladies match, here we go.
We're going to put them on table 1. And then on table 2, we're going to do our left-hand masters. We only have 2 of them. That is J.J. Talton.
So left-handed masters. They didn't say what.
Bruce Pickett. J.J. Talton and Bruce
230,
Pickett on table
so
2.
Bruce Pickett's pulling up. Only 60 pounds, but he's pulling up 60 pounds. 58 to be exact. Well, ish, I'm sure. Bruce might have been under 172, you never know. And then over here, the ladies, we got Drew Bishop's wife, Jennifer, against Killian Beard. Jennifer needs at least one riser over here. She's got to be all of, we'll say 5 foot. I'm not thinking so, but my wife's, I think, 5 foot tall. And I don't think she's making it. They were stuck in the middle there. Look like it almost looks like what is this, Killian? Killian Beard could use a riser too. She's not on one, but she probably would benefit from one. Man. Jennifer looked like she had a really good setup. I wonder if that girl's just really strong or not sure. Get a little coaching from Drew. He's like, go sideways. That shit worries me. She looks good outside the strap. See if she can get a start. Interesting. I would assume she's been training quite a bit with Drew. I don't know how much training you can get in like that. I would assume it'd be good for her.
Go hard, Jen. Get high up, high up.
She worries me, I guess. I don't know.
Good. There you go.
Yeah.
Hey, good try.
I'm going to start getting more height, I think. Inside. She looks good when she's pronated. Like a hammer curl. Switching the tables over. A little left-handed now.
Easy out here for you, Bruce. You got this. No, I'm not. They're on you.
That's good. Yeah, you can hear that.
JJ and Bruce. Man, they don't look like they're 60 pounds apart, do they? They are, but geez. I guess he could be 220, but still. Bruce, you need to stay high, buddy. Looks like might be a little match here. Might just be a match. Bruce in the strap. Got O over there. Famous arm wrestling dog. Got real quiet before the start. They are strapped up, getting a grip. Almost looks like Bruce is comfortable. I would have to say this favors Talton in the strap. We'll see though. They were close out of it. Definitely looked like Bruce was just giving his wrist. Talton too much. Probably have to do it twice. Uh-oh. Locking up. Locking up. Didn't even miss it. Got an elbow foul, it looks like, on Bruce.
It's HD Entertainment. High dollar entertainment. So it's like high, then the dollar symbol, then entertainment. Okay.
JJ Talton, your winner. Bruce with a little fight there, though. Giving up all that weight's pretty good. Do the same ladies up on the other side. I think, nope, left hand, they've already done it. They'll have to go right-handed. It'll be Killian Beard, Jennifer Bishop again. Still think Killian should probably be on a riser.
She drinks and she yells. She was talking about doing some red green earlier.
Elbow jump here. It's going to be hard for her not to hop with the short arm.
How are you? Feeling good? That's go. I'll give you the first shot. Thanks.
We got intentional slip. Looks like it was intentional slip, I think. Oh, she's got all of her hand there. Come on in and just go straight down like a pin and push it. Ooh, smacked herself in the face. Keep it doing that. Gotta go towards the pad. Guess they are strapping up here finally. He was warning Jen about something. Might have been the slip. Looked almost intentional, maybe. That's my guess, at least. In the strap, it just looks like Killian is on a different level. No issues. Basically, what he's trying to tell her is to not get into position to break her arm, which ultimately you always just need to be able to pin yourself. So as long as you're in a position that you can take your arm and go back to the pad and lose, and your arm will go back to the pad and lose. But if you're in a position where you can't go that way, then when you lose, it's because your arm isn't attached anymore. Always just be able to pin yourself. That's why they want you to look at your hand. It's more just to keep your shoulders square in, so you drop your arm more like a curl instead of dropping it as your arm gets twisted. Got an elbow foul on Jennifer. She's planting her elbow on that table, which is no good. It's kind of blocking herself when she wants to get to the winning side. Let's see if that changes. Oh, she came off. There she goes. She's got the pronation. There she is. There we go. That was very nice. We got a call. See, she had that pronation in and then turned it into a hammer curl. She looked good then. That was a good finish. All right, so where was that? 1-1. I think she's up 1-0. No, I think it's 1-1. They're just not keeping up with these brackets. Well, this is left hand. Now I'm confused as shit. I'm confused on that being left-handed. I thought left-handed was over. Maybe they're 1-1 left-handed now. That's not what these brackets say, but slowing up again. Man, there's got to be like a total of 60 entries or something here. Why are we not rolling? Kind of like the backdrop. The Rock the Dock backdrop there, the way it kind of turns in. It's not so bad for this. Not really a fan of the single camera with the two tables, but that's just what we kind of got to do on this mobile setup that we do here. Arm Wrestling Saturdays. Next Saturday, Missouri State. Should actually be a pretty good turnout. A lot of times people show up for those state ones for whatever reason. This may affect it. I doubt it since it's not much. I know the guys that on our team that are down there still pull Missouri State. So. Yeah, left-handed match here. This could be LeClaire and Stanford, maybe, Masters. No, it's not. Yeah, Corey LeClaire, maybe. No, who is this?
Who won that match? Corey LeClaire.
It is Corey LeClaire, okay.
Corey, you guys are back up. Just take a minute.
It's finals, so now you got an A side, B side. back to Corey LeClaire again. It looked pretty dominant in the last one, so would assume it goes the same way. Yeah, just sucks him in. Oh, stopped him there. Oh. Okay, wait a sec. Okay, I was gonna say, damn. They almost pulled that one off, I think.
Corey LeClaire, right-handed, supers on table 1 with Jacob Miller.
Jacob Miller. I've pulled this guy a few times. Haven't beat him yet. A couple times, I guess, not a few. Maybe a few, I don't know. He's got a little weight on me. Over Miller. That was the right master class, is what that is. That is not true, Sean.
My bad. I need to shut up.
Andy Stanford, frustrated.
Russ just straight to the pad. Alright, so that'll set up Russ with Corey LeClaire. See, in this situation, they should be doing Jacob Miller, Andy Stanford first. Not LeClaire, Schrader. I wonder if that's how his bracket program's running or if he's just choosing that. Russ is strong. Nobody's going to beat him. So this will be your third place match here. The winner will fight Schrader again to take silver. And then it looks like we're on to the rest is just the amateur classes, which we should be able to knock out, I would assume, in half hour or so, unless they decide to take another 2-hour break. I don't know. All right, Jacob Miller. Is this right-handed? Are we doing the Masters again? Was that not over? Or is this Joe Wilson? Let's see. No, it's probably Stanford. Andy Stanford, Jacob Miller. 231 plus, right, Masters. Winner fights for third. Going to ref script. Man, Jacob Miller's so big that like he's dumped, his whole hand's dumped, and he's still they're still pushing his elbow all the way back to the pad. So they both go back, and that is going to be Andy Stanford. Somehow got higher. Let's see if he can do the same with Corey LeClaire, because that's the same size of dude. Yuck, they keep moving this damn camera on me. Alright, Andy Stanford, Corey LeClaire.
Leclerc, your winner. All right, Leclerc, you get a breather, and you got the finals with Rush Rader.
Rush Raider looking like he's ready to go. He's on the A side. Corey's gonna have to beat him twice, and I don't think that's happening. But let's see what happens. Don't forget, we do have the overalls coming up. That's where he's giving away all the money, or should I say, giving the money to Corey West. Oh, there's a little battle here. Russ just pulls out the back. Strap should be different, but that was definitely more of a fight than I thought. All right, they're strapping him up. By the way, any of you guys that checked out Strongest Badge, that's not even really been announced yet because there haven't been signatures put down or whatnot. I'm still finalizing a few little details, but everything is ready to go. You get kind of a sneak peek of what's going on there. But everything is in place already for July, so. Oh, look at Russ. Good Lord. Way too much. Russ Schrader looking impressive. Let's see if we'll have anything for Brent Rockers if they match up. They probably won't because Corey will never drop out, so you probably never see that in the overalls. Because Russ is going to have to match Corey West, I believe, first. Unless they also throw the amateurs in, I'm not sure. I'm not going to do an overall at Strongest Badge next year.
There's 190 right amateurs on table 1. Stephen Meir and Dylan Kalmbach.
guessing this is not supers. This is probably Tim. No, maybe it is. Dave and Robert. I'm not sure. Josh and no. Josh and Tim maybe. Stephen Beard. It looked like, and Ronnie Shawley is that. That must have been who that was. Nope. Is this left? What? Yeah. No, it was Josh Reno.
Table 2, I still need Josh Reno, Tim Massey. Josh 1, come to the table, guys. Ronnie Shawley, Stephen Beard. Table 2. Shawley and Beard, yep. Winner, report to the table, please. Winner, winner, winner. I don't know who won on table 1. Did you win? Awesome, let him go. Table 1, James Johnston, Stephen Beard.
Well, climbing action there. Alright, looks like we're pretty rolled up. We got 190 left to amateur to do. Right amateur has some guys in it.
James Johnson, Stephen Beard, table 1.
This is probably your 230 left. So I would assume this is Ronnie Shawley, Stephen Beard on this match. Could be wrong.
Shawley, your winner.
Ronnie Shawley.
Josh Reno, Shawley, you're up on table 2. Shawley, get a breather. Table 1's going.
Yeah, see, that should go to the B side first, I think. I might be wrong. Maybe it's the way they got the way the brackets look. Alright, so I guess this is Reno and Shawley again. Oh, Reno. Big hit and a win.
Johnston and Beard, table 1. You guys didn't already go on table 1, did you? Table 1, Johnston and Stephen Beard, right hand.
wouldn't just be blasting these out, both tables.
Stephen Beard, your winner. Tim Massey, Stephen Beard, left-handed. Stephen, you're just getting them all out of the way now.
Yeah, that guy knows a little too much.
Tim Massey, Stephen Beard, table 2.
Tim Massey, Stephen Beard. The winner to face Ronnie Shawley.
Table 1, I need Dylan Kaltenbach and Wesley Mendenhall, right hand.
Yeah, guys at the level ahead right now.
Stephen, you're up again. Ronnie Shawley. Get a break. Table 1, Dylan Kaltenbach, Wesley Mendenhall.
Go.
Who's your winner? Wesley, your winner.
Wesley.
Stephen Beard, Ronnie Shawley, table 2, left hand. On table 1,
I
right
don't know
hand.
how that is. Man. Oh, okay. It's only 190. I got you. I got you. Double classing. Going to the strips. Not sure what's going on there.
Who's your winner? Beard's your winner.
Sweet tea.
You gotta win if you say boom. That's the only way it works. You can't lose and say
Say sweet tea's in this. Sweet tea throws the boom out.
So when our teammate Thomas wins, I always say choo-choo because Thomas is a choo-choo train. I don't have one for everybody. I'll stream like rock or something. I don't know, we got Rashad too on the team. I don't got nothing for him. I don't really have anything for myself either.
On deck, table one, Mendenhall and Sevenfeld.
Little battle there. Might as well just slip though. You're wasting your energy trying to pin. He ended up breaking his arm now. Just let go. Oh, he's going in for the press. He's gonna. We got a winner for an elbow.
Mendenhall and Sevenfeld. On deck, Sweet Tea and Ronnie Shawley.
Sweet Tea, Ronnie Shawley. This is a 230 right amateur. Sweet Tea's weighing in at probably 151 pounds with his boots on. Pulling the 230 right amateur class. See if he can do anything. I'm thinking not,
Sweet
but
Tea and Ronnie Shawley. You're up.
you never know.
On deck, Joe Wilson, Jacob Miller.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck there. I don't think T's gonna be able to do much in that strap.
That 16 needs more sugar. So now you get to do the overalls for both hands. That's gonna get interesting on the couple. Well, Corey won both supers.
Yeah, it's probably trouble for T.
They make spark in little packets. Oh,
Charlotte, your winner.
huh? Yeah, it's gonna be fucking hot.
Joe Wilson, Jacob Miller here.
It's the fish tacos, isn't it? Because I'm fucking tired as fuck too.
I don't know what it is, but I'm tired.
Yeah, no, those fish tacos hit me different.
Jacob Miller back up. By Joe Wilson, I assume.
You can turn on and off the air conditioning if you want. It's fucking hot, dude.
Let's go to Rough Scrap Bill. Come on. Going to the straps. Moving at a snail's pace. Oh, the press. I thought he got an elbow foul or something when they called stop. He looked all pissed off. Some of them big guys get their shoulder behind that shit, man. That's gets nasty.
Robert McQuarrie, Joe Wilson back up.
What, the other half of the
That's going to be a fun event, man. I know that's going to be fun. I've heard so much buzz about that tournament. I've already been to the venue twice this year. I love that place.
So what venue is it?
Movies?
Bruce? That's still on the. I just went to Tin Roof when I was there, and I visited a few of the places along there. I didn't see Bruce, but I should have. Oh, it's a block.
David Osp? No?
Oh, yeah.
If you're walking down the hill to the end, Aldean's going to be on your right hand side.
Robbie McQuarrie. Man, they're cutting these off. I don't know how to see the full name. That's got to be somewhere, bro.
I think they usually call it like a halo top.
I'm not sure.
Where it's like you get overview over the top.
Taylor Brimner, Tim Massey. Taylor got him the first time. Let's see if he can get him again. It was a quick flash.
He's got those one sides to get his face on him. I don't know if you ever seen them.
Go slower that time. I think he just felt that he had his hands. So.
David Osborne, Jacob Miller's up. Shawley and Sweet Tea are on deck.
Have you, what is it, copyrighted it? Trademarked it? Have you trademarked it?
Who we got coming up here?
Trademarked this? Okay.
Jacob Miller,
You got me today.
David Osberg, I'm assuming. 231 plus, right amateur. Ooh, fast. Nice hit, too.
Osborne, your winner.
David Osberg.
Shawley and Sweet Tea are up.
So Sweet Tea and Shawley, this is your finals. Sweet Tea would have to win twice. Didn't look like he had too much for him the first time. He was out of the strap. He's probably decent. Let's see. It's going to end up in the strap, though.
Really popular on TikTok. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yes, you're right.
Shawley would just kind of go inside. He could probably hold on.
Starting into the amateur finals anyway.
Yeah.
Shawley, your winner. And champion.
Charlie Toumaj. He is your champion. Sweet Tea, number 2. Tim Massey, 3rd place. 230 right amateurs.
Osborne and Joe Wilson, you're up.
We got Osberg, David Osberg, and Joe Wilson. This is your 3rd place match. So the loser is going to take 3rd. The winner is going to be able to face Robert McHugh. I don't know the last name. They're cutting it off on me, and I'm not sure who the guy. Ooh, I don't like it. Dude, strong with that shoulder behind him, but man, I just hate presses. Especially turning into one like that. I always feel like that arm's going to twist. Snap City, if you know what I mean. Getting them strapped up. I mean, they're all pretty slow compared to Sean. I tell you what, Hancock can put on a strap faster than anybody else I've ever seen. The way he flings it around and flips it through is just different than everybody else. I don't like it. Watch that dude's arm. He tries to jump into that press. He's going to... Yeah. Whew. I don't like it. I'll set David Osberg up with
Super finals on the
Robert
amateur.
McHugh.
McQuarrie and Osborne.
McQuarrie. It is McQuarrie. Or at least that's what Drew's saying.
I can run down.
Doesn't mean it's right, I guess, but that's what Drew's saying.
No. Let's do Stephen Beard.
Stephen Beard and who? Austin, I guess. Austin Z. That's what it looks like. Looks like finals.
We're going to do the 230 left amateur after this finals. And Josh Reno, Steve Beard.
So Stephen Beard's in the finals in the 190s and the 230s. Stephen Beard takes the 190s. Let's see if he can do the 230s too.
Steve Beard, your winner. New champion, 190 right amateur. Left hand, 230 left amateur finals. Josh Reno, Steve Beard, table 2.
I'm thinking no, especially going in right after that match. But let's see. Reno pretty much walked through the rest of the bracket. Did not meet up with Beard, but pretty cool for Reno. It looks like there was only 4 of them in the class, and he got to face all of them somehow.
Table 1 will
So that's pretty cool.
finals have McQuarrie and Osborne, right-handed, supers, amateur. Finals.
Giving him a foul for moving in a ref's grip. Yeah, quick work. Josh Reno
Champion of that class.
rolled through that whole class, no problem. Watch out for Josh Reno. This is McQuarrie and Osberg. And this might be the last match. We might be able to get these overalls in. Should be kind of interesting, huh?
They already run over. They run over. Are they waiting for him to? Yeah, amateurs go over, then overalls.
I'm going to try to get a better camera view when it goes to the overalls so we can get a better shot of that. Those will be the matches that'll at least be kind of cool to watch, I guess. Don't forget to check out 217 though. He'll put together some pretty cool shit from this tournament to make it look pretty cool.
Yes, I kind of want to. I kind of want to pull someone too, because I don't think I can pull it all day. You just if you want to stay. If you're down to stay, we'll let him go back. Yeah, no, we can.
See, that scares me when they start pressing and can't get it done. Somebody yanked the wrong way right there while he's pushing. Don't like it. All right, so it looks like they're 1-1.
We both have one loss in that class. McQuarrie and Osborne, take a minute.
Ask Bola if he wants to stick around too, because he just went straight to the car.
They're gonna give him a minute.
AC in the car and stuff. I don't know if he's like irritated or whatever. I also got worried about that. I wonder if he's got money for like food and stuff too.
How's that not down? That's crazy. We got an elbow? Man, I tell you what, in that position, if you're not finishing, it's dangerous. Freaking dangerous. Taking a while to get that strap on. Looks like maybe Sean was gonna give him some tips on how to speed that up. Hey, what's up, Mike Todd? Yeah, we're gonna try to get a better picture of the overalls, or a better camera shot. I can't really blow it up that much at the moment, but as soon as it goes to the overalls and the one table, we get this adjusted a little bit. Corey basically gonna get handed that check though. I mean, let's be realistic. There's nobody even touching him.
We are finished with the tournament.
All right, so that was it. David Osberg, your champ.
We're down to the
Robert McQuarrie, number 2. Joe Wilson, number 3.
Drew's telling me that he screwed up.
190 left doesn't win yet. It's just for 2 people.
So we got.
He forgot the 190 left.
We got one more.
Stephen Beard, Dylan Kaltenbach.
We got more.
Yeah, Stephen Beard, Dylan Kaltenbach. He missed him because it was the way it sets it up.
This is our last matchup for the tournament. Left hand or right hand? All right. Who is the other one?
Dylan Kaltenbach.
Anybody know where he's at? Where Dylan is? That's you, bud? All right. We're going to get it on. We got a best of 3 super match right here with these fellas. Woo! All right. Who's got black hat?
I got gray hat. Yeah.
Nobody, I guess.
I think this is actually his first tournament. So
Yeah, I don't like that setup. By the way, he's got his elbow down. He's just kind of coming in. He's just asking to snap. Once he started pulling, he looked a lot better. But right there, he didn't. All right, looks like they're going to have one more, and then we'll be overalls. Give me uno momento.
fight dirty. Kick his leg.
There was our last class. Still writing the names down? All right, our lovely lady up here assisting Drew is is writing the names down for the overalls. Give her just minutes. But in the meantime, I'm going to tell you how this is going to work. We're starting with the heaviest person, and naturally that person's going to be the super heavyweight open. We're going to start with him, and we're going to stay with all the heaviest, and instead we're going to work our way down to the lightest person.
There we go.
So it's going to be open, super against master.
I hope we adjust his camera. All right, it looks like it might be.
So what happens is we keep on going until somebody beats the original person. So in this case, we're going to start left-handed with Corey West because he's the winner left-handed super open, and he's also the right-handed winner. So he's going to start. This is the thing, right? So I'm going to get this list in just a minute. We're going to get Corey up here, and I'm going to tell you all the names in the order that you need to pull Corey. All right? This is how you beat Corey. Do not give him a break. The next person in line, as soon as he beats him, get up there. I mean, just do not give him a break. You cannot give this man a break. He is way too
They're trying to set him up. That's true though. In all the overalls, you should be setting up like that. That's the whole point of the overall.
I'm gonna tell you the order, so you listen. When you hear whatever person you go behind, you just need to beat Johnny on the spot to the table and wax him. We do not need to let him take all this money back to Arkansas. Yeah, we're about to run a Missouri train. So here's the prizes. This is a trophy for the left-hand overall. We have another trophy.
Oh, get out.
Is hopefully somebody's going to beat Corey left-handed and right-handed. But just say they don't, and he's up here for at least one of them, he's got to pull a super match against that overall other person for the winner of this one right here. A 6-round vendetta, brother. You ready for that list? You got a little bit longer? She's almost done. We're going to do left-handed first. So again, when I get this list and I call your names out, get in a line and be ready to wax on the gorilla.
Yeah, Corey's gonna be too much. Both hands, he's going on with $3,000. They can't wear him out enough. Hey, you never know, I guess. Hopefully he does get worn down and Brent can give him a run. That's the hope, but I don't see it. I think Corey just too much. He's the fucking man right now. He's definitely the man of this tournament. And
he has the most unique and special scramble that we've ever heard. Y'all give it up for Pat Berry. Okie dokie. Y'all listen up here. So we got Corey up here. Right off the bat is going to be Corey LeClaire. Corey LeClaire is going up with him first. Before y'all start, I don't want to call all the names. I want to make sure everybody lined up, because we got to get on this guy. So this is the list. Corey LeClaire, J.J. Taunton, then J.J. Taunton again, then Josh Reno, then Brent Rakers, then Stephen Beard,
Fucking rockers,
then Joshua LaFleeter. Thank you very much. Then Jimmy Cole, and then Jennifer Bishop. Did y'all hear that order? If I said your name, I'm telling you, the only way you're gonna beat this man is you come line up. Get in order. I'm gonna call him out one more time. Corey LeClaire, J.J. Taunton. Where you at, J.J.? Where you at, J.J.? J.J., come on up here, brother. You got 2 runs on him. Josh Reno, where you at?
It's
Come on
Jim
up,
Paul's
Josh.
day today.
You get behind JJ, Josh. Where's Brent Rockers? Brent Rockers, get behind Josh.
Line them up.
Stephen Beard behind
Guys,
Brent.
let people know
And
that
Josh
this
Ford, I couldn't pronounce him in the
this
good
is
line.
going on. This is something people want to watch out of everything, I guess.
And Jennifer Bishop.
Oh, Jim's getting over that. Oh.
This is going to be fun. Here we go, JJ. Record.
Oh, bam! Corey's no mercy. No mercy. Who's this, JJ? Who's this Bryce? This JJ, right?
Who's going for Charlton?
That's Bryce, bro.
Come on, Charlton, not the fur off that gorilla.
Man, Corey's so strong. What do we got? We got a foul? False start? Probably false start.
All right, Charlton, swap it up. Swap it up. Back pressure first.
Yeah, who's stopping that? It's like a freaking freight train. We got a false start on Brent.
Get a foul on this one. Keep running it.
Everybody, some love here.
You all be false starting Corey, every single one of you. You got a false start to work with. Ready, go!
Ooh. Brent had a little bit of something there, but I think once that strap gets attached, it's too much power there. This is your number one 210-pound lefty in the country versus, I believe, what, the number 3 super heavyweight lefty? Let me check that, though. Oh, number 2 super heavyweight lefty, I'm sorry.
Never felt so much hate in his life.
Only Cody Merritt ahead of him. Brent Rocker's the king, a couple divisions down. I have a feeling the gap is just far too great. Bam! Just like I thought. Outside of the strap, maybe there's something there, but man, you get attached to that man.
Strong that man is.
I don't know about that. And that'll be a wrap. I don't see anybody else even. I mean, it wasn't anybody to begin with. So. The rest is a formality. Corey West, the left-handed champion. I think that's $1,500 right there. And then he's just got to do it one more time, and he's going home with $3,000, which is pretty much everybody's entry money. The entire tournament. He didn't even have to drive that far to get it. So good day for Corey West.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Hell yeah, Jim.
He's figuring out how to make some money arm wrestling for sure.
Go out, baby, like a spring. Ripping some off. Hey, go, it's fair. That's over. What in the world?
Got an elbow foul on Jim.
That was a professional elbow foul.
Step out there, let's go. There you go. Winner, winner.
I feel like we're missing some people in there, Lefty. But I guess not. Or maybe some people dropped out. Guess that's possible. Kim Bishop, they gotta at least give her a one riser. Come on. Not sure what the point is of this, but it's cool.
She gets 2 hands. Hey, get quiet. There you go. Oh, yeah.
She gets another shot.
Come on. That's ridiculous. But it's funny. Let's go. Yeah, it's like Corey's like, I don't want to hurt her, but I'm not going to lose this match.
He wants that money, but how bad does he want it?
I'm kind of talking for him. I'm not sure if that's what he said, but that's pretty much what I was getting out of it. Double elbow.
Here we go to running hand. He get a little tired. All right, here's the order. Rush Schrader, David Osberg, Rush Schrader, Rush Schrader, Ronnie Swally, Rick Rakers, Preston Peters, T. Pickett, Stephen Beard, Joshua Linfender,
Man,
Jim Cole,
people don't know how to pronounce nothing.
Russ gets
Oh, I'm so excited about Strongest Badge coming up. I know it's a long way away, but I've been doing a lot of work on it lately. It's ready to roll. I am about ready to announce everything, so man, I hope everybody decides to show up for this one.
Pickett, Stephen Beard, Joshua, Jimmy Cole, and Killian Beard. No breaks, y'all. Come on. We got to have that vendetta.
Oh, nothing. He had to ask if he was all right.
Elbow foul every time.
Wonder if something popped.
Don't start him. Come on. What are you boys doing? Every time.
There's a good strategy. Just
Corey's so strong, I think he could just really hurt people. He just cracked Pat in the face.
all right, Russ, shake it off, son. You got to go. You got 4 more matches with him.
It probably hurt.
Yeah, because you got a whole bunch of elbow fouls.
It's hard to get Pat not to smile, though. I mean, I've done
We'll give
it.
you 3.
It's hard for most people.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to help. Just keep the elbow fouling. This is the time we're not calling. This is not
Everybody's trying to run. What, do they want this strap with this guy? It doesn't even make sense. They should be doing everything in their power to not get in the strap. These guys are like, please, give me the strap. No, they give him intentional. All right. Russ gets 2 of them, probably for winning Masters.
Trader, trader, trader.
Hit the strap.
Trader, trader, trader. What's up, little guy? He gets it again. Got to go again.
He's
Wait, Corey?
not sure what's going on.
All right, Ronnie, be ready.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Go. Strap him up.
That's a neutral zone.
They're wearing them out a little bit, though. Might give Rockers a little bit of some juice if you keep wearing them out a little bit. I think after Rockers, there's not much there, but
I sure do love them Georgia Bulldogs more than the Arkansas Razorbacks. All right, Ronnie, you're up next.
see if he even slow. No, nothing. So freaking strong. Like I said, who wants to be strapped up to that guy?
Come on.
Golly.
What the hell? The Corey full stop. That was terrible. I think that's an early call. Yeah, oh my
I
God.
think it was a false start.
It looked like a false start of Corey.
False start. We got bad revenue.
The one's wearing bottom plate glasses.
Hop. Elbow hop.
Get 3 foul shots at it.
Yeah.
Use them again.
Right.
Go.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Corey's shaking his arm a little bit.
Let's go, Rocker.
Come on, Brent.
Preston, you're up. Up next.
Start pressing on him. Wear him out, Brent.
Probably 5 or 6.
Are you going all out?
Yeah, I agree with that, MT. You're already losing. You're running. I mean, it's a loss. What the hell? It's also probably losing position. We got elbow hop.
We got a. Hey, he stopped him. He stopped the grill. Y'all give him some
Come on, Brent. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Brent.
Giving them time. They're giving them time.
Let's go. Come on.
keep that money in the state of Missouri.
Hell yeah.
Corey's not going to mess around this time. Let's see what happens. It'd be nice to see a little bit of a war, but I just can't see it. Probably double elbow foul. He slowed him down a little. We'll give him that, man. He did slow him down a little. Man, Corey West is a monster. So that'll be it. That'll be Corey West with $3,000.
Stephen Beard.
MT should probably take 10% at least for training the guy. He's tired. Corey West is done. He's like, I'm about done pulling. Look at him wasting time.
Come on, Corey. Come on, Corey.
Let's get it on.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, all these guys are little, but he's starting to wear out. I think Brent got him a little bit. Needed a few more guys in between them.
There you go.
All right. Stephen Beard. Joshua, you're on deck.
They got to be getting Corey up there, man. He's starting to cheat it out now. He can't be cheating for the 1,500. You're already 400 pounds and freaking one of the best in the world. Gotta be playing it fair, man. Stay at the table. Stay at the table. Stay at the table. These refs aren't doing their job. They should have them up there.
Jim, this is yours, buddy. This is all yours.
Yeah, I'd forfeit. Forfeit them. Gotta be tight. Gotta be tight. You got to make them stand up there. That's not like at this point. You got to say something. Yeah, that's a loss. You got to call it. Come on. Here's why I'm not even going to do overalls. Not 2 to 3 times. Oh, yeah, because of how they're doing it. But yeah, but still, that's the game. You know, that's the game. Is you should have to stay up there and roll. But I'm not doing overalls at mine. I'm not messing with it. It's hard to keep everybody warm at the right time. And I think it's cool. You get things like this, Corey West versus Jim Coyle, that you never see normally. But, I mean, in all reality, see the real matches, you know. And it's not like he wouldn't have still won the money or anything. He just needs to stay up there and just be right. Just do it right. Impressive to say the least, man. The sky's the limit for this guy, I think, if he stays motivated. He's way off on the elbow. Yeah, see, now they're letting him get chalk. Like, you got to have a bag up there, bring the chalk. That can't happen.
I know how a girl is feeling right now. I've been there.
I get you can do it, MT. I'm just saying, like, it just shouldn't be that way. It's Corey West versus Jim Coyle. You should just stand up there. Okay, chalk should be there. You could get chalk, but I get it. It's 1,500, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. If I was him, I'd be doing the same shit. But from the outside, I like to always try to give the underdog the advantage, I guess. So, trying to say, hey, you know, weight classes are going to be the IFA classes except for the heavyweights. So it'll be 155, 172, 190, 210, 242, and then 243 plus. And that'll be for the pros, both hands. The amateurs would be just the old WAF classes, 155, 176, 198, 242, 243 plus. Women, 143. Hey, you're probably right. 5 seconds. It is saving a little bit, though. That's why he's doing it, you know. But yeah, it's all good, man. Like I said, for $1,500, yeah, you're gonna do whatever you're gonna do. I mean, I'd do it for less than that, for real.
They're gonna have a live band set up out here in a little while.
There's also a master's class, but it's just 198, 199 plus. I don't get enough of them to do it. I tried to do 3 classes last time, but I think we had to combine 2 of them anyway. So.
Great band here last night. They have good drinks here, good crowd, good food.
But I'll send that info over to you. I know you're looking for it. So that was it. Rocking the Dock. Was a little smaller, but It was good. Corey West showing his dominance. And that's that. We'll be back next week. Missouri State.
I have these shirts for sale if anybody wants.
Yep, Masters is $199 plus. That one's just for the medals, but the trophies will be ready. They'll be the same gladiators they were before, just a little modified. I'm going to change the bases a little bit, but the same type of deal. And I think everything else is almost in place, so I'll get everything over to you soon. Appreciate you looking at it. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Remember, Missouri State next week. And I'm pretty sure that's all we got. So that's it. See you guys. Thank you. If I can find it, we'll end it. I don't know.